Arrived. Start.
Welcome back, everybody. Good morning. Sorry for a little bit later start, but I was getting a car wash. Took forever to get a car wash, almost 30-45 minutes for a car wash. Just wanted to make sure all the salt was washed away. It's been since it was like 2 days since I left the snow, so I want all that stuff sitting on the paint of the vehicle, outside and underneath the vehicle. But welcome. About five and a half hours according to GPS. Safe trip. Thank you guys for the safe wishes, prayers. I always appreciate those prayers, guys, for safe wishes. Welcome mods, welcome viewers. Man, let me turn off this AC. The heater. There we go. Oh, Uncle Bill, Lori, Naomi, Karen, Mike, Mama Rita, Trina, welcome all of the mods. So we're on the road again. Yeah, David, I was gonna be there last night, but there was no point of me driving last night if we're not gonna make it for any content. I got a good conversation, had a chance to sit down and have a nice dinner, a nice breakfast now with a very good friend of mine. So, fellow streamer. He'll be coming. Oh, I said, never mind. I'll let him update his viewers. Some of you guys are both of our viewers. So I was gonna hit the road 2 hours ago, but we went to go have breakfast and then waiting for the big line of the car wash. Took forever, man. I was like, man, I just want to go. I got to do an oil change too, but I was like, we're fine. We could do another 300 miles still. It's fully synthetic oil, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'll be working while you're live, but I'll watch when I can. Safe travels. Thank you, Dora. See your icon? No, I can't see it. Oh, you became a member? Awesome. It won't let me see the memberships on the Prism. I don't know why. It's always been like that. But if you became a member, Naomi, thank you so much for becoming a member. I gotta add emojis. I should have done that last night. Man. Portland, guys. We're almost there. I left 48 hours ago from Minneapolis. See how Portland is tonight. See that comments too long. Pam, thank you. Thank what's going on in Portland and Toronto? No, the same thing that's been happening in Minneapolis. Protests, people are protesting the ICE facilities. We'll go bring coverage of that. Might be slow tonight, might be slow tomorrow, and then towards the weekend it picks up. So, but we're going to Portland, and I'll be keeping an eye on Eugene, and then we'll be keeping an eye in San Jose area, which is Santa Clarita, where the Super Bowl will be hosted this year. So. Put in the charger. Start charging this phone. Heading our way. Yes, heading your way. Santa Clara, not Santa Clarita. Thank you for the correction. Unhushable. I did say Santa Clarita, and that's in Los Angeles. You're 110% correct. Santa Clara. Which is pretty much San Jose. Hi, Uncle. Nice to see you. They're everywhere, Kim. Nothing different than any other city. Yeah, glad to see no snow. That's why I got the car washed this morning, knowing that there's gonna be no more snow. Hello from Vancouver, Washington. I'll be going through Vancouver later on, I think. William Richard, Holly Driver. Thank you so much. Preacher, Quincy will show you. Yeah. Chris, welcome. Ellie, welcome. Ooh, I got, Lori gave me some delicious antelope jerky. I got one piece left. I gotta find it back there right now. Put it away in the back. Very delicious, very good flavor. I could probably give it to my wife and she wouldn't know the difference between the regular beef jerky and this is that pretty good. No gamey taste to it whatsoever, which I like the gamey part. She don't. Yeah, my vehicle enjoyed glasses and body armor. Alex, we got all that. It's not the first rodeo. Dispensary coming up. Thank you. Yeah, I do apologize, guys, for those of you just tuning for not being able to stream yesterday. I did drove for 7 hours yesterday, and there was pretty much no service the whole way, going through Montana and going through the first part of Idaho. Nothing but mountains. Beautiful scenery, though. Scenic route. It's beautiful. I just wasn't able to live stream. We would have been buffering the whole time and dropping the stream. But Uncle Bill still has his challenge from the other night, guys. If we're able to make it to 1838, he'll make it. He'll add 200 to it, and we'll break the 2,000. Let's see if we can break that. I did just book an Airbnb for the week of there. Not today, maybe tomorrow, Terry. So we will be in Portland at least until Saturday, guys. Saturday night. Family in Oregon and Washington also. Reminds you of the convoy days, freebooter, right? Good old days. Charlotte, nice to see you. They are, Vicky. You're in Vancouver, Washington. Vancouver, Washington is very close to Portland, right? Or no, very close to here. No, Vancouver, Washington is right here, right? your exit soon. Yeah, Ken, covering some serious miles. Yep. We are covering some 1,700 miles. 1,750, I think it was. 1,760. We're down to the last 350. Vancouver's right across the river from Porty. Got it. We went to go have breakfast at a diner, bro. So we're supposed to have breakfast at a little cafe. It was so full, we ended up going to McDonald's, which I love McDonald's breakfast. I can't do the lunch burgers and stuff like that, but McDonald's has a pretty decent breakfast selection. I had a hot honey, same thing I had yesterday. Sausage and egg biscuit, delicious. It's almost like the Twin Cities. Interesting. And a coffee, can't go wrong with it. Yeah, I thought it was Vancouver, Canada, but this is Vancouver somewhere in Washington. Yeah, I seen that update. Thank you for Kelly. So update on the Springfield, Ohio. Good thing we didn't stay behind because we would have just wasted 2-3 days. A federal judge has extended the TPS for the Haitian, for Haiti. So for the Haitian community, there's 350,000 people that were gonna lose their TPS, and that was gonna allow ICE and DHS. For those of you that do not know what TPS is, it means temporary protected status, meaning that while they're waiting for stuff, whether they're waiting to get asylum and stuff and so forth, they get that TPS. The administration ended it, but the federal government paused it and extended their TPS. Stacy, I tagged you in that article yesterday. Thank you, Stacy. Was that you? Much appreciated. Sometimes I'm just scrolling. I don't even see. Oh, you're welcome, Nancy. Naomi, thank you for that. So 10 out of the 400 has been matched so far. Thank you. Oh, Uncle Bill started a challenge last night that I skipped and didn't see. We were able to raise 400. He's gonna add 200, and that'll put us over 2,000 for the fundraising. So we got 10 so far of that. Any specific events going on in Portland today? Not that I know of, but I'll be out at the federal ICE facility tonight. No, we're not going through Seattle. We'll be cutting down or cutting away. So I'm not going to go through the I-90 all the way to the 5. We're going a little faster route to get there. I just type it into my maps, Apple Maps, and it finds the fastest. It finds the fastest route over there. It was raining in Idaho last night, in Post Fall. What's the gas prices? I just topped off at $2.79 again. Faster that way. Just make sure between Ormond and Dallas you don't need it. Okay. How's the cell service down that area? That's the most important part, as long as we have great cell service. Same gas prices. That's at 3 or 2.79. Excuse me. Beautiful day today. Cloudy. It's nice. Thank you, Pixie. And Juan says, glad you got rest. Yeah. I did okay resting. I toss and turn a lot, so I woke up like around 5 and then went back to sleep like around 6:37. I think it's more because I'm adjusting back to the 2-hour difference. Sunshine? No, I don't want sunshine. After I get there, you get all the sunshine you guys want. When I'm driving, I prefer not to have any sunshine. Afternoon. Yuma is nice a bit. Yuma's nice. Spent many weeks in Yuma. Whoa! Weird. again. On the road again. So it's our official song on the road again when we're driving, yeah. On the road again. Your exit is next by, so you're next at 282. Yeah, we'll honk and wave at you. Bye. This car here is probably thinking, what the heck is he honking at me for? Oh, he exited. I might have scared him. He went out right away. Already, Jeremy. Good voice sometimes when it's working. Heck is this? Frankie Doodle's restaurant. Let's all go eat at Frankie Doodle restaurant. A Mr. Car Wash here, I would have, oh my Lord, it would have been a lot faster. What state am I in? Probably Washington now, I don't know, I just keep on driving. Look, my sounds that come up with the weirdest stuff, huh? Yeah, just a weirdo. We need a soundboard. Actually, the soundboard would be pretty cool to have. But I think that we are in Washington. Here, they click on one. Spokane Eye Clinic. So yeah, we're in Washington. Thank you, Stacy. Duh. It says Spokane there. So Spokane. Some nice little bridges here on top. Man, it's pretty beautiful here. That's why I like to drive in the daytime, because when you're driving at nighttime, you don't get to enjoy the views. Like the way we drove last night, we were not been able to enjoy all these beautiful views. Slow moving vehicles for 2 miles. Yikes. They're talking about me. I'm moving pretty slow. Spokane Falls Community College. Jersey Mike's ain't cheap anywhere. I think Jersey Mike's would be pretty cheap, because if you get the giant sub, that's 2 meals. You save the second for later, for the next day, and you can get it for under 20 bucks. 2 meals under 20 bucks, can't beat it. That sign does not apply to California drivers. Yeah. I guess another telltale sign, I should just be looking at the license plates of vehicles. Ooh, look at this. Is it fog? A little mist? Whatever it is, it looks pretty nice. You're older than Santa? Nothing. We used to get 29 cents hamburgers and 39-cent cheeseburgers Tuesdays and Wednesdays at McDonald's. Good old days. We wanted McDonald's, we had to wait for Tuesday and Wednesday. And then my mom and dad would get us, like, for everybody, a whole bunch of cheeseburgers or hamburgers. Good old days. Now you can't even get a piece of gum for 39 cents. You guys seen how crazy chewing gum prices are? Get like $5 now for 20 pieces of gum or something like that. It's like nuts. I have my trunk monkey ready in case someone gets in Joe's way. Yeah, I gotta buy one of those ninja monkeys, huh? Yeah, McDonald's as a kid was fun. Back when they had those characters, whatever their name were, I can't remember. I know Ronald McDonald was clown guy, but what's the other ones? And they used to have those little play plays. They used to be pretty fun. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You remember 59-cent gallon of gas? The cheapest I ever seen it was 89 cents. And I can remember. Happy Meals. My daughters love Happy Meals. They have finally moved on from the Happy Meals. Unless they want the toy they're giving. Cheeseburger, small fries, apple pie, and a small drink for under $1. Man, that must be nice. Now you can't even get an apple pie for under $1. It's like almost $2 a pie now. Looks like it's getting darker. Spooky. Yeah. The birthday parties. I don't think we ever had a birthday party at McDonald's. Oh. Hey, there's an Amazon place here. Amazon facility. It's pretty big. Fulfillment center. You remember 39 cents a gallon? Yeah. Stacy, thank you so much for the chime. So 110 has been matched. All the 400. Thank you, Stacy. Much. I have heard of the monks walking. I don't know where they're at right now, but I did like a week ago, I seen a video on Facebook about monks walking for peace or something. Maybe I should walk on. We'll walk from California to DC. Wouldn't that be some crazy stuff? Thank you, Stacy. Maybe I could actually get skinny. Watch out for the fat boy walking down the highway. Who remembers the $4 meals? They still have $5 and $4 meals. Yeah, I'll be the next Forrest Gump, but instead of and I ran some more, and I ran some more. I'll be that. And I walked some more, and I walked some more. Am I on Highway 84? Negative. I am on Highway or Interstate 90 traveling westbound. When you work at Burger King, Tuesdays were $1 Whoppers. You remember 14 cents burgers? Nice. It's the good old days when you used to be able to buy all kinds of groceries for like 60 or 80 bucks. My mom tells me all the time when you were a little kid, we used to go to the grocery store and spend $60 and $80, and we had groceries for 2 weeks for all you guys, and we were a family of 5, or a family of 7, 5 kids. Now, 60, 70 bucks is one bag of groceries, and that's it for one meal. Remember $1 quarter pounders with cheese, fries, and the Coke? And we walked some more. Everything's super expensive nowadays. Ooh, what kind of river, lake this? Granite Lake. Beautiful. It's a crime against humanity to have groceries this expensive, right? I think we're just too far in debt as a nation to even, I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'm honestly genuinely scared for my daughters. Who knows what this economy is going to be 20, 30 years from now. If things keep going as they're going, which is hard for anybody, one person to change everything. It is crazy. Hey, golfing guns, how's it going? I was struggling under Biden's economy, but Trump has things under control. Negative, man. I told you guys, I talked about this last year, or not last year, 2024, before elections time, that it was going to be so hard to come back from this economy. Groceries haven't gone, prices haven't gone any better. Fuel prices, yes, 100% agree. Fuel prices have gone down a lot in other states. My state, California, no, because we have a dumb government running our state. But regarding groceries and the rest of the stuff, nothing much has changed. And like I told you guys before the elections, I was happy with the Doge team, but nothing came out much from it. I don't know, we'll see. We got 3 more years under the administration. Electric bills just went up again. That's a state level, not a federal. But the stock market is roaring. Yeah, I understand that part. I mean, if you have lots of investments, you were well invested, it's great for you. You're doing good. But I'm talking about the average American family who's lived paycheck to paycheck for many, many years. It's not getting any better for them. And me included. Talking about the stock market, I should have invested in Plantier when it was low, and I didn't. And I was told to invest in it, and I didn't listen. If I would put just $100 would have been good. So we'll see. Like I said, I'm just worried and scared for my daughters. I mean, they're 15 and 12. Underbiting you, paying 32. Oh, I agree. I mean, we're going the right direction right now. My only fear is it's too late, or we're just drowning ourselves in debt, and our debt goes. I talked about this many times before. We generate in tax revenue like $3.9 trillion a year or something, somewhere in that, and we're spending a little bit more than that at the moment. And with our debt and our interest rate right now, we're paying over $800 billion. You heard that right? $800 billion a year just on interest rates to pay off our debt. So, and we keep going. There'll be a point, if that don't change, there'll be a point in life, or in, maybe not in my life, maybe 20, 30 years from now, maybe sooner, where our interest rates might be higher than what we generate in revenue as tax. So, and that's when it gets very crazy. Yeah, it's like your average family. So, say I go out and have $10,000 in debt, and I'm just playing catch up by paying my interest rates, and the interest rates are what's killing that family from advancing or from recovering, and that's where our nation's at right now. Go look it up. You go. I mean, we're recovering. We're trying to recover, but Yeah, when it comes to eggs and beef and all that, what's happening? It's recovered. It's like eggs. They shot up to like $32 for 5 dozen. Well, because they had to kill off so many chickens. It takes what, 90 days to raise a egg laying chicken. So that's what the time it took, 3 or 4 months, 5 months to get egg prices all the way back down to where they were supposed to be. Same thing with beef. It'll come back down. When it comes to livestock, milk, eggs, and so forth. Is there some kind of protest? Are you going there to support? I do not support any protest or take a side at any protest. I just go out there, excuse me, and bring you guys coverage of what's happening. That's my job as an independent journalist, just to go out there and show you guys what's happening, not to push an agenda, not to play an activist. You guys get to watch. Oh, talking about walking, look at this person, hitchhiker. It's a lady, she's just walking. Oh, it's a guy with long hair. Oh, I got my personal views. You all know that. For those of you that watch my channel a long time, you guys know where I stand, but I'm not here to push you guys a agenda, try to drill my thoughts into you. You guys have many mainstream media or many other influencers online, TikTok, Instagram, that do a great job doing that. My channel is, I show you guys get to decide. The way it should be, guys, the way it should be. We shouldn't need some, as an individual, at least for me, I don't need somebody to tell me what way I should think, what views I should have. I should be able to do that by myself from watching what's going on. I know a lot of you, some of you guys might like that, but that's not this channel. Yeah, I just show you guys what's going on with all the extras. X is full of it, Instagram is full of it, any other platform is full of it. But I'm just out there to show you guys what's happening. Not an agitator, not an activist. That's not me. Thank you, Laurie. Are we back up to 80 miles per hour or so? 70 miles. What am I doing going 65 miles per hour? heard that argument, Thomas, a lot, that South American beef is better than. I just don't know much about it to even try to touch on that subject. Day-old calves are 900. Jeez, that's crazy. Sometimes I just wish like I go buy I'll be able to buy like a little ranch somewhere, raise your own cattle, buy the equipment to butcher everything. Cattle, lamb, goat. I like lamb, I like goat. Pigs. Have your own chickens. Am I planning to stream tonight? Yes, I'm planning to. Once we get there, I'll check in and then we'll head out to the ice facility. Yeah, the plan was to start streaming tonight anyways. I told you guys Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I told you guys Sunday when we were driving out here, most likely there was going to be no night stream, just a regular driving stream on Monday. One second. Yeah, book. I missed the comment about the book, but the plan was to get here to get to Portland last night. Then it happened. Joe wants to be a farmer with all the. No, I don't like to have my live off the grid type of deal. It would be pretty fun. At least for a while. Who sleep? Me? Sometimes. I'm a vampire on something. So 110 has been matched so far. I'm going to update that 110 to it. So once we hit 1838, we will met Uncle Bill's challenge. No. Bobby Rogers do not know. Be pretty far. Eggsy, thank you. We are in Washington State, Abram, Washington State. Julius, how's it going? Yeah, we're buffering, guys, some areas. much open land, huh? And Washington. The only state I have not, that I went through the other day that I've never been through, but Nikki, welcome. They know you're coming. A lot of streams talking about you last night. The local guys. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how the word got out so fast. Everybody knows there's people on Spaces talking about me going. And I was like, man, crazy how the word gets out real fast. You're a famous man? Nah, I'm just an average Joe. That's it. Melissa. Everybody from Smoking Scans looking forward for tonight. In the space last night, it was mentioned. Yeah, I got messages. They're talking about you on Spaces. They're like, this person wants to meet up, and I'm not trying to work alongside nobody besides a few people that I really know. I'm not an activist. I'm not an agitator, and I try to stay away from the drama. I will be going down there to show you guys what's happening, not to become part of the scene. greenhouse. I wonder what do they sell there. The biggest little mom and pot shop. Oh, that's some great marketing there. The biggest little mom and pot, not pop, pot shop. Does mom make magical brownies? We should stop and ask. What about they feed me something and 2 hours down the road I'll be like, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, that'd be some crazy stuff. Plans change, stay tuned. I'm stuck in the middle of the highway. Why isn't my car moving? Oh, I'm supposed to exit here. I'm talking away and I'm about to miss the exit if I don't stop talking. So, Uncle Bill, guys, has a challenge going on. If we're able to make it to 1848, no, yeah, 1848, something like that. He'll make it 2048. I just got the Airbnb booked today. I spent a lot of money today to get down here. So if you guys are willing to hop out with the stream funding, our links are up there. We need some funding for the week, guys. I'm not gonna count 1838. Thank you, Uncle Bill. I'm not gonna count super chats, and the reason I'm not gonna count super chats is because I don't want to count. It's not because I do not want to count them, but the super chat money, I'm not gonna see it until March the 21st. Which is 7 weeks away from today. We need funding for the week, not for March. It's greatly appreciated, and it will be used for future streaming funds. But we need funding for the week, so. Is it right here? Oh no, it's not right here. Trina, thank you. So we get to 1838, Uncle Bill will make it 2038, and then we're getting closer and closer and closer to that funding for the week. Do not know what I'm gonna do Sunday, guys, whether I go up to Seattle. If Seattle wins the Super Bowl, that's always crazy content. The day a football team, baseball team wins, I'm not saying they're gonna start rioting and stuff, but it's always crazy. Lots of people in the streets, and who knows when it turns out as. Or I'm keeping an eye in San Jose area. There's already some anti-ICE protesters planning something. I have not seen anything major. There's a flyer out there right now saying to meet up at 3 p.m., which I think that's pretty late if they're gonna try to disturb or try to march up to the stadium. The game starts at 3:30, so by 3 o'clock everybody will be in the stadium. So that's that. Mom of one, thank you so much. So 25 has been added, so 135 out of the 400 has been matched. So, but it's something, if I see something promising, like huge, at the Levi Stadium, we'll start heading out to Saturday night, Sunday. We'll make it by Sunday morning and be ready to go to San Jose area. I'm going to Portland, not Washington. You have to go through Washington to get to Portland. My email is my cell. Somebody dropped one of the mods dropped my cell email. Please. For myself. Pin our donation links. How did I forget? Dang it. How did I forget that? How's it going? You're cutting through Walla Walla. Thank you. So Cynthia, thank you so much. Jill, thank you so much. Mom of one, thank you. Yeah, I was seeing that a little while ago about Julius, about the college on lockdown. Yeah, we have Venmo as well. I'll type it in there right now. My Venmo is at IRT Media. Whatever happens it's the black beam, I crashed it. My fault. I sure do miss it. Very lonely highway. Party bonds. It's the truth. I ain't gonna sit here and lie and try to make a different story. It wasn't my fault. It was. Black bean got squashed. It got turned into refried bean. Thank you, Jeep. Everybody kept saying it was a super chat. It was not the super chat. I looked down and actually one of my, at the time I was using the yellow box and it was falling down. I fell down and I grabbed it. And so it happened it was that third thing. I drove, it's your brain muscle. I mean, I drove through that area so much. I was not expecting all that traffic. By the time I looked up, it was too late. I have no idea, Charlotte. Where are we headed to? Just like the title says, guys, we're 5.5 hours from Portland earlier. We're going to Portland. April, thanks so much for that. Buy me a coffee. I'll update everything right now shortly. Supposed to rain until Saturday. Awesome. cover the ice facility. I live in Bakersfield, California. This is what I do. Drive around different places, cover protests and so forth. Thank you, Aldi. Where I'm driving through. Yeah. Look for Givens, welcome. Eastern Oregon? No, I'm in Washington, Eastern Washington, I think. I'm going to Oregon. Be there later on. In 4 hours, I think. First timer, what's going on? We're heading to Portland to cover the protest. Somehow, and here I am. So we're at 1628. Once we make it to 1838, oh, Uncle Bill's gonna make it 2038. We could hit the whole goal today, guys. It would be awesome. West. Until we get over. No, we're moving south now. We're on 395 south. At 210 from the goal. From Uncle Bill's match, and then after that we will have 670 to go. 462 to be exact. I have a medic bag in my vehicle. No. Do I have my stuff by me? Yeah. weather, and thank you so much for that. Like I'm yawning. I'm trying to get used to that time change. I was up at 5 in the morning today. ETA, guys, we're 4 hours away. 4 hours away, 10 minutes away from Connell, and 43 minutes away from Pasco. $13 hours to Bakersfield after this. You guys want to hear something funny? I made a dumb mistake yesterday. So the night before, I stopped at a Pilot store or truck stop in North Dakota, and I bought my wife a keychain from North Dakota and a keychain from Montana. So yesterday, when I was cleaning out my car, I grabbed that bag. I didn't even think about it. I put all kinds of trash in it, and I threw it away. And then I get to the hotel. I was like, damn it, I threw away the keychains. Very bummer, Heather. I was like, damn it. Very well. Tri-Cities, yeah, pretty soon, Tri-Cities. We're 170 away from heading Uncle Bill's match. Once we make it to 1838. I threw away some diamond earrings that I had in my purse, plastic bag, and never told hubby. Yikes. Yeah, I was like, damn it, I just threw away. When you're traveling, my vehicle becomes a trash can very fast. So I try to clean it like every 2-3 days. Excuse me. Coastal weather today, 52 degrees here. A lot better than Minneapolis, I'll tell you that much. "35 miles to Pasco." Thank you for becoming a member. Unhushable. Much, much appreciated. Thank you, Unhushable. It's in the state of Oregon that you can't pump your own fuel. I can't remember. I know New Jersey is the one you can't pump. But also Oregon, right? Well, they have to pump your fuel. So where are we now? We're in Washington State. I'm 3 hours and 53 minutes away from Portland. I missed the 80 miles per hour, so this 70 miles per hour sucks. jet as right now because I have some homemade antelope jerky and it's delicious. Thank you to Lori who hooked it up. Hopefully no snow. Save some for you. I'm in my last piece. And the highway is smooth. I like the smooth highway. Not all bumpy like other highways. they don't mind, but I think they mind them more when Irene was with me, because we were both gone. Clouds look different, yeah. never will be there yet. Wake up, I am awake. And I'm sad because I just ran out of my jerky. I ate it all. I'll be driving the road next month to Idaho. Nice road trip. With you, but you didn't share. Jen, thank you so much for that stream fund. We gotta make it to 1838, and then Uncle Bill will match and make it 2038. Jameson. Did I get some bison in Montana? No, I did not. Fresh picked apples. Oh, that's right. Washington State's huge for apples, huh? Pasco, where roadways, highways, skyways, and waterways meet. Interesting. About 3.5 hours to Portland. 3.5 hours to Portland. So it's roadways, skyways, and waterways. I'll meet. What kind of blinker fluid is the best? The blue color one. We gotta lower down our speed. Damn it. I should be there about 5:11 Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I added some negative 30 degree. Merge onto 182 West. Interstate 182. Hey, what's up, brother? Quincy in the house. Tri-Cities. Quincy ate at the White House last night, guys. We got invited to go eat at the White House. We had a delicious dinner. Hey, what's up, Geyer Digital? Basin College. So we gotta go over this way. Once we make it to 1838, guys, Uncle Bill's gonna match 200, and it'll be 2038. I already booked the Airbnb for the week. I'll be in Portland at least until Saturday night. I guess I wanted to help out with the funding. That's why the bar is up there to get us funded this week. I'm not gonna count the super chats in. Not because I don't want to count them in, but it's because I will not see the super chat money until like 7 weeks from now. Everything that comes in through February gets paid out in March, the 3rd week of March. So if you're wanting to hop out right now, Uncle Bill has a challenge right now. Once we make it to 1838, you add 200 on top of that, and we will be at 2038. It'll be pretty awesome if we could hit the whole goal today and get rid of that green bar tonight. I should be in Portland here in the next by 5:11 Pacific Standard Time. Oh, we're gonna go through a bridge. I love going through bridges, man. We made it to Kennewick, or Kennewick, whatever it's called here. Kenny. Ooh, look at this bridge. What's the bridge called? I didn't even see. No parking on bridge. Okay, got it. Look at this. Look how beautiful. Kennewick. They have a little boat ramp here. We go fishing. All right, detour. Where were you parked? I guess right in the middle of the bridge. It's called Me Bridge. Mama Julie, thank you so much for that. We'll add 15 to the total right now. Is Portland falling apart? I don't know. We're about to find out tonight. What's up, January? Damn, you could buy me a coffee. Yeah. I love coffee. I love Red Bull a lot better. How long have I been driving today? 2 hours and 30 minutes. 2 hours and 30 almost ready for a pit stop. No, we got about 85 more miles to stop for fuel. Looks cool. Yeah. Oh, cold. Not cool. No, not cold. 51 degrees. It's summertime here compared to Minneapolis. It's summertime. Menudo? I don't think we should trust that little gas station Menudo. Fuel gets more expensive the further it goes. Tri-City Water Sports Casino. Yeah. What? 3.30 something a gallon? Welcome to the West Coast, I guess. Man, I was so used to paying 2 something a gallon. It's 3.41 here. What's this? State Patrol Commercial Enforcement. Okay. I do have the app for that, but I never use it. Dare me to go pump my... No, I don't want to get screamed at today. Then I get angry. And then I get angry and then it ruins my day. Now we're not in Oregon, we're still in Washington. Bob's Burgers and Brew. Bob's Burgers. I only like the Bob's Burgers, the show. Cartoon. It is, but I don't use it as much. Yeah. pops is delicious. Is it here? I hope it's here. Yeah. Start to snow there. Yikes. Burr, 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 burr. The word is the bird. Do you know the word? The word is the bird. Thank you, Uncle Bill. I don't know how far is that from here. You're starting to get car sick. Oh my, you can't hang. Baby truck, no baby trucks. Today is the word is the word. The word is the bird. The bird is the word. Update the bar. See if I'm missing anything. Heather, and thank you, Jennifer. Southern Gal, thank you so much. So, we're at these. We're at 1,700, guys. If we can make it to 1,823, $123 away. Or Uncle Bill will make it 2038. No, 123. No, 138. Let's see how close can we get to that 2,500. That way I can get rid of that green bar. darker. A little bit. Buffer on and off out here in the middle of nowhere. Although Washington State does have some very nice areas over too by Seattle and so forth. Kelly, probably about 6:30 Pacific. We get there, have dinner, check in to my Airbnb, and then go check it out. welcome to Oregon. Am I in Oregon? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're scared of bridges and water? They're fun. Wine, champagne tonight? What are we toasting for? Oh, wine country. I got it. Yeah, got it. Very cool bridge. You can take 730 west to I-5 instead of going down. I'm just gonna trust my maps. Almost never failed me, so. And 88 miles to go, guys. 188 miles to go. Still at the Pilot 180? Man, been long gone. old Uncle Bill's challenge before we stop and get some fuel. That will be pretty awesome. Oh, Theory's string is back with his 13,000 years ago facts. 20 minutes to go to the stop. Travel west now to Portland. Alright, sounds good. C4, how's it going? that Joe here knows the owner. Oh, that Chevron? Or where? Stop at the left station in Orangeman. So 12 minutes to go, guys, for our stop. We get some fuel, get something to drink, and then we gotta drive the last 2 hours and 30 minutes. And then once I get to find out, April, once we get there. For me, when I get there, how many people are with me? I'm not by myself. Two and a half hours. This was a convoy? Nah. We got ourselves a convoy. It's a joke. From back in the days. Well, not a joke. We used to say that all the time. There'll be other streamers coming in soon. When I came back from the convoy, I joked around that I had a convoy with me. Have fun with that CB radio. we were just playing. BC Preacher said he was referring to back in the days. We're driving down your Mossberg. Yeah. Current? Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not the chocolate cover racing. Where's my bunny at? About time, almost called yellow. Did I mix the exit? No. I think I thought I missed the exit. Next exit. I'm about to say, damn it. I'm gonna say this one time, guys. I've done this for many years. I don't want to hear no drama of what you think, what you heard online, and blah, blah, blah. Just do it. I don't need 50 social media investigators trying to tell me what's going on. I've been keeping up with what's going on and so forth. I don't need no viewers going to be jumping from stream to stream to stream to stream to stream trying to bring the drama back and forth. I don't do that, guys. Appreciate your concern, appreciate what you, but trust me, doing that does not help. I'm going down there as an independent journalist. I'm not an activist. Not an agitator. Not looking for drama. I'm just going down there bringing live coverage of what's happening out there. That's it. Oh, look at this boat. It just burnt down and left there. What the heck? Nice. Damn. We need to stretch. Code yellow time. Field time. Yep. Oh, can I get off and pump my own fuel here? Or no? No, I wanted the antelope jerky. I ate that. This fat boy ate it up. Be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. This is the time. Yes, you can pump my own here. All right. I don't want to get screamed at. All right. It stinks out here. Where did I start this trip? Minneapolis, guys. Minneapolis, where we started. We started in California. Went to Minneapolis. Went down to Oklahoma. And such. Went down to Oklahoma. Came back to Minneapolis. And now we're traveling to across to Vancouver. Yeah, we'll see once we get there. I don't want to be doing a lot of driving once I get there. I'm kind of tired of driving. Got me a small just burger right here. I'm gonna drink, yeah. And got me a Flash IV. Good question. I would take my chances, David. Has Portland done any hotel protests? Or has it all been in? That I forgot to check that. All the footage I've seen is from the city hall and they're talking about doing the Hilton Hotel protest nationwide now. What? I heard him drop JJ and me off at the fish house. Yeah, we all been to Minnesota. Ice is in Hagerstown, Maryland. Ah. Minnesota's very calm. They did a hotel protest last night, but only like 20 people showed up. 30 people max. I was watching it for a little bit. There was like 3 streamers there last night. I mean, besides the regular blocking the roads, but they've been taking care of that too. Nice. And I have to see how far it is from there. See, that's something I was talking to Quincy about last night. It seems that people get scared after they start arresting people, but all they're doing is just citing and releasing them. So I don't know. I mean, I guess the headache you have to deal with going to court over it. Maybe it's just a fine they gotta pay. I don't know. Let's go. Let's move on. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Don't forget your gas mask in the room. Gas. Every time I go to the protest, bulletproof vest, helmet, gas mask is a must. The good thing about over here, I'm not have to worry about all the extras, like the gloves, hand warmers. Look, somebody lost their boat. It sucks here. Sheesh. Yeah, it looks like it happened too long ago. It's crazy. Nice. It was a nice boat. Hopefully they had good insurance on that. Little polish good as new. Yeah. You guys are like California, man. All we get 70 miles per hour. If we're lucky, 65 most of the time. 157 miles to Portland, guys. 157 to Portland. 300, guys. We got 138 to go to meet Uncle Bill's, and then we'll be at 2038, and then we'll have 462 to go. I was trying to knock that out. That way we get rid of that. And we want to have the green bar up there when we actually start streaming some content. You're way out in the boonies. Yeah, boonies. Oh, that's a big lake over here. Or what is it, lake? Lake Umatilla? Attila? I don't know. But it's huge. Is that the Hood River to the right, Joe? No, that's the Lake Umatilla or something. I don't know. What's my location? I don't know. Oregon, somewhere in Oregon. Somewhere in Oregon. All I know, I'm about 2.5 hours away from Portland. Driving on Interstate 84 West. No, we're streaming tonight. We are streaming tonight. When I get there, I scout, and I'm like 50 miles away from my location. I'm gonna cut the stream, go check into my Airbnb, get ready for tonight. Joe gotta come to Texas sometime. I've been to Texas many times. Spent a lot of time in Texas. Okay, mamas? Wait. Let me mute my stream real quick. back, guys. It was my little daughter, my youngest. I ordered her some shoes for school, and they sent her the wrong size. Princess. We're there about 2.5 hours more. I wonder if there's any like huge salmon in there. All right, detour, guys. We gotta find a fishing rod. Imagine catching a nice big salmon. Skip that part if it's asking for the Venmo number. You could, it has an option at the bottom that says send anyways. You really do not need the last 4 digits of the number. Sturgeon in that river. Oh, I've never caught a sturgeon. So I've never caught a salmon either. Man, I want to go fishing now. Thank you, Patricia. So we're at 1720, guys. 1720. We're 118 away from matching. Right a little. Got so distracted looking at the river over there. I went, Patricia says, I challenge everyone to match my 20. Joe deserves it. Thank you so much, Patricia. All the support really means a lot, guys. Without that support, I can't make this happen. Spent a lot of money earlier today getting the Airbnb and so forth for the week, getting stuff ready for this week coverage. So your funding is greatly appreciated. Imagine coming to the river, no horse in the wagon, like the old days. That'll be sweet. tear gas from here. My poor wife, when she was watching my clothes, when she arrived to Minneapolis, she goes, "You want me to go wash your clothes?" I was like, "Yeah." She came back coughing. There was so much tear gas and pepper spray on my clothes. She came up, was like, "Whoa!" It was so penetrating into my clothes. She even got a smell of all the tear gas. Some windsurfers, awesome. This is pretty cool, man. I've never driven through this highway here. Awesome. Do I see horses on the hill yet? No. Joe, you got a gas mask? You may need that. No, I got a regular COVID time mask. Hopefully that works. Let's buy a boat and take us boating. I've always wanted a boat, but talking to other people that I know that are boat owners, they say it's super expensive to maintain a boat. It's a joke, oh Uncle Bill. Joe, do you get used to the smell over time? No, you never get used to that smell of the tear gas. It hurts less and less every time it happens. Like I recover a lot faster. Like this last time in Minneapolis when I took off my gas mask to clean it. And I got hit with the tear gas, and then I started walking away, and that stupid wind was blowing all the tear gas straight at me. I recovered pretty fast from it. Is this in real time? Yep. That's what IRT stands for, in real time media. I cover everything, guys. From police scanner calls to protests to rallies to pretty much cover it all. Lot lizards in the corner, I'm playing. We covered it all. Joe, this is IRT Media. Joe stands outside the corners of Bakersfield. He records lot lizard prostitutes. Are you going back to the border? No time soon. There's nothing happening at the border. It's 47 degrees here. 47 degrees right now. It feels good, guys, getting up in the morning and not having to put on like 10 layers of clothes. Let me see. acclimated to the cold weather pretty quick. Yeah, I'm a polar bear. The only thing that used to get me in Minneapolis was my toes and my face when that wind was strong and it was -degree weather. Oh, that hurt. You need a cigarette? Can't help you there. That's a beautiful drive. Close we are to the river. What river is it? The Columbia? Let me see. Let me look at that map. This thing is, it's saying it's a lake, not a river. It's saying Lake Matila. That's what my map's saying. Lake Attila, Umatilla. Tila? I don't know. How can you gift subs and membership? I don't know. Somebody did it. I don't know. Me no sabo. Does it get more beautiful? Nice. Umatilla. That's not what my map's saying. My map is saying that I'm in Umatilla. Just the lake right next to me. I don't know, somebody was able to do it yesterday. I don't know. I don't know how they did it. Or the day before, not yesterday. Mine shows membership gifting. I think you have to turn it on, right? You might have to turn on the option. I don't know. No sabo. I gotta stop work. Joy, was you the gifted? Yes, Joy. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. On the Android, the money side. It might just be an iPhone problem then, because it's not showing me the gifting either. There. Anybody want to take me fishing with them in Portland? Does this river go all the way to the Portland? I wonder if I could fish off the river on Portland there. Get up very early in the morning, like at 5 in the morning, go fishing until like 10 a.m. Yeah. This river goes all the way to the ocean? Yes! So you get some big salmon in there then. Oh, of course you'll need a license to fish. I bring my pole with me? No. That's what I said. Anybody have a fishing pole? Man, that'll be cool to catch a big sturgeon. Yeah, that's in my bucket list. Lots of Dungeness crabs there. Oh, that's some good eating. You can see the top fans. On top, this is top fans. The food down there is awesome downward. Big Tech, what's up? I still gotta call you, Big Tech, when I get a chance. Why am I going to Portland to sightsee? I'm gonna go sightsee what's happening at the ICE Federal Building. Enjoy, it's beautiful. Awesome. Thank you. I'll enjoy it. donates, I'll update it in a bit. But we're 118 away from Uncle Bill's challenge. It's water, yeah. Are we getting closer to the destination? We are about 110 miles away from our destination. Hours left, guys. 2 hours left. Man, this 5.5 hour trip's gonna turn into a 6.5 hour trip. Once I get there, excuse me, I'm gonna go check into my Airbnb, unload, get all the equipment together, and then we'll go. No, I did not take the 5. Do I give you a chance to go, man? Some of you, I'm serious, man. I come across some of the worst drivers and some of the worst people that do not know how to merge onto highways. And all the driving I do, I've seen it all. Yeah, I took it off for a little bit. Yeah, you guys want the donation gold bar back up? There you go. The worst part, their license plates were from Texas. I'll let you know what the license plates are exactly from right now. No, it's Oregon's license plate. I do apologize. The one in front of me has Texas plates. The one that does not know how to merge is from Oregon. Bye-bye, April. Yeah, people everywhere drive crazy. I drive crazy. there for until Saturday before having to drive all over again. Better on the focus. Let's see. Yeah. Michelle say, I hope you have a great time with the morning crawl. I hope your time in Idaho was nice. And that's where I live. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, I had a great dinner last night. I went to the White House to go eat. Cash up as well. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, Michelle. Let's see this. 6:45, guys. We are what, 38, 45. We're $93 away from Uncle Bill's challenge. We could raise another $93 before we get to Portland. Uncle Bill is going to add $200 on top of that. That would put us at 2038. Would be greatly appreciated, and then we'll be closer to our goal and being funded in our trip, guys. Is nice. Look at this part coming up. Uh-oh. This is gonna be nice. Yeah. Beautiful. I'm right in the middle of the river. Whatever it is, the lake. Sing you a song, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, mama shark, do 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 do, mama. Oh, here's another song. Bird, the word is. Do you know the word? Bird is the word. You will also find a dispensary almost on every corner. Yeah. No sharks? No. There's probably sharks in the river. this lake salt water or fresh water? If it's coming from the ocean. There's sharks in the river, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Nobody else is gonna convince me different. Matter of fact, I just seen a great white shark right now. That jumped like 10 feet up in the air, ate a bird, and went back into the water. Acid, Joe? Yeah. Damn it. Watch out for whales too? Yeah, there you go. That's your story. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Fake news. Live reporting from the lake, the river, whatever it is. Sharks had taken over. Yeah, the baby sharks have taken over. Actually, the baby sharks were dancing to my singing right now. Sharks don't pass the dam. Yes, they do. They pass the dam, and then they collect $200. This ain't Monopoly, Joe. Damn it. Oh, look at the dams coming up. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Look at the dam. Oh, damn. Damn. You guys ready to see the dam? Oh, damn. If I exit here, can I come right back on the freeway? I hope so. Yeah. Code yellow, code yellow. Wait. I'm just playing. I just want to show you guys the dam. Since we're like damn talking about it. Looks like it's just straight for a little bit. I can't go up and there's blocked, but come on, stupid thing. Oh damn, where's the swear jar? Hey, how come those vehicles could go down there? Prior workers, huh? Oh damn. Oregon people are just as messy as people from California. Look at all this trash. There's only a flag like an entrance to the dam. Does it surprise me? Not one bit. You're welcome. Oh. All right, let's get back on the road. On the road again. Oh. Let's see how fast we go from 0 to 60. 1, 2, 3. Oh, pretty slow, huh? Move. My Lamborghini is working great today. You all seen that? We went from 0 to 60 in 0.9 of a second. Oh, this is better here. What the heck was I doing? Parking up in the exit. It's like a little entrance. Yeah, Danny, I seen that. Stacy sent me the link. You guys ready to take off again? Put your seatbelts on. Put your seatbelts on. Here we go. love Lamborghinis. You're welcome. Snow. I had enough snow. Oh damn, I had enough damn snow. How to make friends. $6 chicken nuggets. Man. My nuggets. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? El Puerto de Ángeles, número 3. Last time I was in Oregon and I tried Mexican food, It was a big disappointment. We're still driving, so we're not there yet. What about if I went past Portland already and I missed it? There's always a possibility. Up, up, up. Columbus, Ohio will be hosting the 2028 Olympic soccer. Get there. We will get there. Poor guys, if you guys haven't noticed. Oh, I hate driving. Wouldn't there be some crazy stuff, David? What happened to Joe? I don't know. He went off the road. I'm a great driver. An hour and a half away. We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. Well, look at that house up in the mountains here. That's pretty cool. Somebody opened the door and kicked David out. 74 miles to Portland, guys. 74 miles to Portland. Miles to the Hood River. We're going to the Hood, guys. Inglewood, in the Hood, up to no good. Oh wait, this is Oregon, not California. Sorry. Up. Look at this mountain here. Nobody's afraid of those rocks just falling off and landing on top of our vehicles. What would happen if there was like a massive earthquake right now and all this mountain here just fell on top of us? Now we're in 23 minutes, guys. We got 118. Oh, not 118. 93 to go, I think, for Old Uncle Bill's challenge. If we could get 93 more right now, Old Uncle Bill Cash App, and we're ready to rock and roll. Start bringing you guys coverage tonight from the Portland ice facility. Yep. How deep is that river? My match is chomping at the bit to get to Joe. Google says 43 feet. Damn! Hey, String, you want to know something? 13,000 years ago, that river there was 43 feet. 13,000 years later today, that river there is still 43 feet deep. Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. What's for dinner, Mary? Mary and sorry, Mary. It was just too easy. She's having lamb for dinner. Had enchiladas. Enchiladas sounds good right now. The dam is what kept it at 43 feet. Yeah, damn, huh? I had lamb last night. I had lamb meatballs last night. Pretty good. Pretty good. Cool. lots of good places to eat before Portland. Like what? I'm at the White House with Quincy. Quincy had the Greek food last night. I'm not a fan of Greek food. I had fettuccine alfredo and lamb meatballs. Quincy had that grape leaf wraps and all the authentic Greek dishes. I can't do hummus. I can't do none of that stuff. There's some dude on Facebook that was on last night on police calls scanner. There's a lot of dudes in Bakersfield. That's where I started chasing police calls in Bakersfield. Almost 5. Close. Gives and go. Okay. Thank you, Sinmas. Thank you, Sinmas, and thank you. So I'm gonna add all Uncle's bills 200. So we're at 1745. Snow chains carry, snow carry chains are traction tires. Are we going into the snow? Why does it say that? Well, we should go up to the mountains. So we're at 2095. Thank you, Cinemass. Thank you, Evelyn. Much appreciated. And thank you, Uncle Bill, for matching those 200. We're 405 to complete the total, guys. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. So Uncle Bill's saying that we hit 24 Bill. Red Bull. Why am I falling asleep and getting tired if I have a Red Bull? Wait. It's gonna give me wings. And oh. Katina, if it's okay with you, and you can hear me right now, I'll be adding you to the mod, making you a mod later on Facebook. You've been nominated. Yeah, be careful, Uncle Bill, they're gonna start protesting you. The Charburger in Cascade Locks is fire. Are we buffering? There's the river. there's the river. It's all green, the pine trees, and then you got the river. Super stickers. We're going through Oregon right now. We're here in Oregon, bro. Miles to Portland, according to the sign here. 48 miles to Portland. Jackson, welcome. We're there 51 minutes. 51 minutes. I'm gonna make a phone call real quick. I'm gonna mute real quick, okay? I gotta make a phone call. Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Mic. Can you throw to TV? Huh? I'm driving like your granny. Yeah, that's me. I'm a granny. I'm a granny. I'm a grandpa. Joe, pressing the gas. I'm trying. I can't afford no tickets, guys. If I get a ticket for speeding, then we have to raise more money. So don't worry, we'll be there soon enough. Oh, look, much snow falls right here. Oh, wait, this is the spot I was supposed to stop on. Oh, the waterfall. Nice. Now it says the Columbia River. Earlier it said, whatever, I forgot what lake it was. I skipped it. It was too late when I noticed, so. We'll see what it looks like tonight, guys. We'll see what it looks like tonight. Let me get all the camping lane. No, I'm not gonna interview nobody down there. I'm gonna go just document what's going on. Back. Oh, Uncle Bill. It's my Airbnb, like a house, yes, but no washer. 2120. So what's it, 280? 280 to finish it off, because Uncle Bill's gonna put the last 100. How far away? 36 minutes. tunnel that goes into the mountain? What? You should have told me that earlier. We would have gone through it. And we would have honked. How much left to go? 34 minutes. Portland, 18 miles, guys. 18 miles. There must be traffic in Portland because it's timing 32 minutes. We might hit the rush hour. Joe, are you awake? I'm trying to be awake. How many hours I've been drinking? Since the stream started, we had water. Next exit, go to your house. Beep, 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 by your house. Feels cheaper here than back there. It's 309 here. There's an airport here. Yeah, we're back to Pacific Standard Time. Traffic coming up, it seems like it. Yeah. Catch him. Traffic time. Can be confusing. Welcome to Portland, guys. Entering Portland. We're entering the Portland area. like to rest? Yes, I like to rest. My vehicle just told me, will you like to rest? And I say, absolutely, I want to take a rest. Oh my Lord. Excuse me. We need to raise 900 more. Take the 205 north for an hour, I'll be at your house. Awesome. Up near going towards Seattle. Firefighter. Joe, you should stay in and get more rest. We'll see. We'll see right now, guys. We'll be there shortly. I'll have an idea of what's going on once we get there. I have some fellow streamers coming with me tomorrow. So I'll have 2 other streamers joining me tomorrow night. I'll let them announce themselves once they get here. Welcome if you're new. We're at 2120. We got 280 to go. $280 to go, 280 to go, and then Uncle Bill will put in the last 100, and we could take away that bar. I'm not taking you to my Airbnb. And I'll finish it. Oh, too much. No, we gotta do 288 so hard, and then Uncle Bill will put the last 100, and then we'll hit 2,500. I'm not gonna get into all the drama, guys. If you guys think I'm gonna bite into the drama, you're in the wrong stream. I'm not an agitator. I'm not an activist. I'm just down here to document and do what I do best. Show you guys what's happening at the facilities. I'm not that streamer that's gonna try to get content by facing off other streamers, and that's not me. If you guys think that's the reason I'm coming to Portland, you totally wrong. I'm here to document what's happening at the facility. Do I still do interviews, Joe? If there's an interview that I think should be given or try to get an interview, I will. But just go around to interview random people now. Kelly, enjoy your dinner. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost. We're almost here. Oh my God. I gotta stretch out. Tired being in this vehicle the last 3 days. Portland, Oregon. Oh, look at that sign. It's pretty cool. You guys can't see it from here. Damn it. The river. Yeah, I hit my head too. Ouch. Can we get a ride on the river? Oh, look, there is a boat. Ouch. Man, what's wrong with your roads here in Portland? You guys have no money to fix them or what? Minnesota, huh? Twin Cities, river in between. You go back and forth from one twin city to the next one. I'm surprised they haven't shut down the freeway here. Have the protesters marched onto the freeway here, like in LA? And it's like so close to the highways here. Getting crazier in Minnesota? Nah. Am I going Kobe? 1 second, guys. I got to pull over real quick. Damn it. Gotta take this phone call. So there's nobody down here, guys. There's like 3 protesters and like 10 homeless. might not be no content tonight. Second, guys. So here's the boarding facility, the ice facility. There's nobody here. But all right, guys, just drove by real quick. I'm gonna cut off. Thank you everybody who hopped out with the go. We'll see. We got 380 to go. Thank you, mods. Thank you, viewers. I'm gonna keep a very close eye to here tonight, guys. It's not gonna determine if I'm gonna come out here tonight or not. If there's nothing happening tonight, there's pointless to be out there with 4 or 5 people. But we will stay tuned. Just make sure your notifications are on. That's the best thing I could tell you guys. Make sure your notifications are on. But until then, you all stay safe, be blessed, and we will catch you all on the next one. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye.